Well, everyone, we are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild and on Askiy Ridge, looking to get back into the mule deer grind. So, hopefully, we will see something cool and get another reason to go to the trophy lodge. So, we'll start by popping this little homie right here, and then we will get into the real video, which is going to be lots and lots of mule deer. Hopefully. We're hoping. But thank you guys for joining. I appreciate the support. Make sure you like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Yeah, smoked her. Did not stand a chance. Which is fine. That'll clear up some hunting pressure at some other places. Looks like we need to clear up a little bit more. Before we get too far into it. I'm just trying to finish getting everything set up for the stream. See if we can't find that guy. Real quick, we're having some slight technical difficulties on my side. It's not affecting the stream for you guys, but just some background stuff for me that I need to get cleaned up. Hopefully here pretty soon. Well, I can't see him, so let's yeah, this is just not, my background stuff is just not cleaning up, which is fine. We're gonna go ahead and do something different real quick. See if I can do it here. It's just not showing that I'm doing, so that's fine. We'll just go ahead and do it this way, and then we'll get into the video, so you guys don't have to worry about it. Alright. Mating call. 90 to 120, that's pretty close. Although I don't want to go after him. I want to... Warning call. Yeah, so he's pretty small anyway, so oh well. But we are actually going to back out to the main menu, load back in, and then see what we can get. Load back here, change the time, we'll make it 16. lighter. That lake doesn't have anything. What is that one? Don't see anything there, but that doesn't mean there's nothing there. So let's go ahead and come here and see if maybe we had something bounce this away. I do need to plug my controller in. Hey, look at those guys. They just like to be here. There's a dinky 2. We'll leave him. There really never tends to be anything good here. Doe, doe. Doe. Okay, which is good. That's what we want here. We know that we have that one buck, and we will leave him. Actually, I shot one of those sheep. Oh, let's see if maybe we can shoot one of these ducks. Love to see him come in real quick. Let's see, I just want it for the pressure. Oh, we didn't get him, which is fine. There goes, 10 rounds just like that. We'll go up to this spot. There could be a moose up here we can shoot real quick. That would help clear up some pressure as well. There is. Alright. I don't know how many times we shot that one, but hopefully it goes down. Like I said, I don't really care to pick it up, but I do care that it does some hunting pressure relief. And let's check up here real quick. Oh, interesting. We had a buck bounce up here. So whatever that is definitely a respawn, so we want to figure out what that was. I would have to assume it's a bigger respawn, but he is on this close water edge here. We haven't had a buck up at this lake in so long. So if he's a decent one, that would be nice. Bighorn. Bighorn, bighorn. It is a decent one. It's a solid 4. Okay, so he's out there 208. I'm going to shoot one of those in the head with the 22. Just to hopefully kill it. Yep, that'll do it. And then we'll shoot this mule deer. That is now just alert and traveling. He's a pretty decent mule deer. We'll see. Need him to just turn. I don't think he's going to make anything, but I do like seeing some bigger ones, a bigger one spawn up here. He's just drinking. Here's this bighorn that we shot in the back of the head. Yeah. Got a really, really weird position there, but we will take him out. Now, second shot didn't land, but that's okay. First one did all the work we needed it to. So that is definitely a respawn, which is nice. This was one of the zones that we had just had does at for so stinking long. So to finally get a male respawn up here is nice, and makes it really easy to tell that it is a respawn. All right. I don't know. He looks kind of small. Yeah, 283. Just didn't really have the mass on the... It didn't have the second sticker is really the big thing on that first fork, but... Double lunged him at 160. Actually, it looks like we hit the heart, but apparently we didn't. But that's a nice one. It's mule deer number 94 on the grind, so we'll just kind of keep on plugging away. We'll check this spot, see if maybe we got a respawn down there. I know that we've pretty much just had one, sometimes two does, and then one level 2 buck down here. Spooked some mountain goats. Bighorn, bighorn, bighorn. Level 2, bighorn. And I don't know where the doe is, but I'm not too worried about it because, well, we see the little... Well, we'll come down a little bit closer just to make sure nothing else. See, like there's the doe. Renders in on that side. We're going to shoot that there. It's out there a long ways, but it'll help clean up some hunting pressure once she stops moving. Come on. Should. Yeah, that'll do it for her. And that hunting pressure, a little bit closer than I would have liked, but that's okay. It'll work. There's no pressure there, but let's hit this lake. See what we get over here. There's a decent herd over there, but looks like nothing big. A couple of 2s. What are you? 2. Which is fine. I mean, if we can stack small ones, then it'll make it easier to get the big ones. That's a decent 3. So we'll pop that 3. There. Doe. Yeah, those guys aren't worth anything. So we'll just go ahead and smoke this guy. Oh. That was kind of a bad shot, but it worked. Here come these guys. Don't hit me. Over. Gosh dang it. I feel like I have to shoot that one now because it did that, but I'm not going to. Make sure we don't have anything else bigger running at us. Which we don't, which is fine. These guys are just all kinds of confused. That guy's begging to be shot, but we won't. We'll let him live. Spook her the rest of the way out of here. Gray. Oh, we were able to poke into both lungs and liver. That's what the 300 will do. Let's go. Let's check here real quick. Actually, we won't check up there yet. We'll check here. Every once in a while we get some decent ones here. White-tailed deer fleeing over there. He must have been out feeding or something. Or resting. Doing something other than drinking. Going up here. Hopefully find something decent that we can shoot over here. Ideally two. The single kill runs are, they don't speed things up at all. There's a couple of bucks. That looks like a 2 at best, yeah. That's probably a 3. 2. Doe. Nothing on that side, which there's not. Another doe. Looks like it's just him. It's fine, 178 out. We're just going to shoot him right in the back of the head. That'll do it for him. A lot less tracking that way. We may shoot one of those too for extra hunting pressure clearance. Yeah, so she's gonna go down. We won't pick her up, but actually she might not have been far enough away. Yeah, dang it. Well, that actually made things worse here for a little bit. Oh well. We'll pick this one up and then move on to the next zone, which will probably be... Don't want to go back up there yet. Maybe hit this area. Three with little baby stickers. He was a gold. Let's go. Let's see. Do we have mule deer? Do not have mule deer there, but we do here. And we do not there. Perfect. Wood bison fleeing. If I could see that, I would definitely shoot one of those. At this point, oh. Thought I saw one over there, unless I just walked over a track, which is possible. It's alright, we'll keep heading up to the lake. This one's, the past couple times have been giving us pretty decent 3s and 4s, so getting those shot definitely works in our favor. Hopefully there's something, maybe something respawns even better. But this is a tough pronghorn, yeah. This is a tough lake to get up to. The wind isn't bad, but the visibility is. It's in a really tough spot that you can't really see until you're within 100 yards, and at which point you've already got them pretty well alerted. And with my luck, this is where the great one will spawn eventually. In one of the worst spots for me. Can't tell if that pheasant's walking at us or... There's a 4, 2, 3 pheasant. Let's see. I'd love for there to be something else over by that 4. Tend to be like 10 feet away. Not gonna get another one. That's okay. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you. We have just shot our 97th mule deer of the grind. So we are slowly but surely just kind of plugging along. Decent gold. 236, all right. That lake's now cleared up, which is good. Yeah, we don't have any there or there, which is fine. So let's check out this lake. I really like these lakes down here. They are some good ones. Probably my favorite ones. Oh, I don't know. There's those 2 up north that are really nice too. Like, I really like these 2 lakes, but I really like these 2 lakes. 667 kills. Ooh, Cobweb Enigma. Heart, that's awesome. Hey, J-Biz, welcome to the stream. Alrighty, what do we got here? Little 3, lots of mule deer here. Okay. Now, those ones are going to be a different herd. That's not even a mule deer. That's a mule deer. It's not. Okay. So those ones we won't mess with, but we'll just figure out which ones of this herd we want to take out. Hopefully 2 of them. We can take out maybe those 2. see. Those two are probably going to be our best ones if we can try to get them both. Nice. I don't know where. There we go. Got them both. Oh, J-Biz, you got a great one the other day too? That's awesome. I'm definitely not getting one nearly as quick as some of the other guys. Oh, nice. You've gotten two. That's awesome. Nice. I may have to hop over and take a look at it. Yeah, we're just kind of plugging away here. Not really. I mean, we're probably not doing it perfect. I should probably set up some more like tripod stands on these lakes especially. But we'll hop up here. Ooh, nice, J-Biz. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. 2 in less than 850 is pretty impressive. Definitely just kind of going through the motions with it. Let's see, what do we got here? That one is a 3, so we want to shoot that one. That, aside from tweaking out in the tree, is a 3. Yeah, they definitely can get wonky. Another 3. So we'll just pop a couple of 3s. Got a couple of ticked off wolves. Ooh, I don't think I hit him. Oh, I did. Okay, well now we gotta make sure he goes down. A little bit annoying. Took a bad shot on him, but that's okay. 300 in theory should bring him down. If not, we'll shoot him on the next go around. There's not anything sitting out there. J-Biz, with yours, were you hunting more the South Lakes kind of down here, or were you hunting more Central North Lakes? Alright, that second guy did go down. So that'll be our 100th and 101st. Do it for him. Yeah, no Oregon's hit. That'll be a little bit of a track. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's quite a collection right there so far. Hopefully this guy didn't run too far. Oh good, he didn't run terribly long. I used the 300 so I don't have to track them, but you still have to make decent shots. If you make crappy shots, they're still gonna run. Alrighty, here is this one. Yeah, right in the rear end. Get out of here. How many? We did have a mule deer up there, so we'll head up to that lake. None there. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Glad to have you on board. We're just bouncing from spot to spot, checking what we've got, and hopefully getting one kill closer to a great one with every mule deer we shoot. So, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscription button, all that good stuff. I really, really appreciate it. And if you have any tips, pointers, or anything like that, then let me know. Ooh, 1,400 kills in. That's a lot. They definitely don't call it a grind for nothing. That is for sure. It's not an easy process, which is fine. You know, they're pretty extraordinary, so it makes sense that they're a little bit more challenging to get. Oh well, I don't like this lake for that reason. I should set up a tent on the other side. 3, 4. That's a couple of decent 4s. Those guys are likely both respawns. I'd like to have seen what I spooked out, but another decent 3. We'll see if we can take out both these 4s. That's kind of a sad 4, honestly, but it's okay. Yeah, that'll do it. 2 more in the books. Sometimes it's nice when that reticle just drops right down to where you need it. Doesn't always do it, but when it does, it's nice. Oh, 200s are going to the top. 200s. Yeah, I'm not sure what solo 2s. I'd have to walk back through and look at the solo 2s and really pay attention to their scores. We'll get this guy. He was a gold. This guy also was a gold. Let's head back up here. We'll check out and see what this level 2 was. I'm hesitant to shoot this one because I think it's a solo zone. Don't really want to wipe a solo zone, I don't think. And plus he only goes up to 164 anyways, so we'll leave him be. But let's check out this lake. I really like this lake. We've had some good luck up here before. Right. And we'll see, hopefully we get some good luck here today. 2, that one's a decent 3. Another 3, solid 4. Alright. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? 2, 2, doe, doe. See if we can't get a little bit closer and get up into the tripod. Take out a couple of these guys. I know everybody kind of does things a little bit different, but no, I appreciate all the feedback. This is the first time I've really been doing a grind, so I take all constructive criticism or tips or pointers or whatever you want to say. I mean, even if you want to pop in and tell me I'm doing everything all wrong, that's fine. By all means, let me know. I think I'm doing something at least a little bit right, but I'm by no means going to say I'm anywhere near an expert. Let's see. Try for these 2. Boom. Perfect. Got both of them. Pod stand will definitely help with the pressure there. I'm gonna, after we finish this run, I'm gonna set some tripods up down there. Head up to these lakes. Very true. That's very true. And, you know, and I will do it however I want, but I know that there's a lot of people out there that watch other streamers, other videos, have done grinds themselves, use a decent gold, and so they kind of know how to do it. Oh, cheaper for water? Okay. Yeah, I bet it is a little cheaper. He was a silver. Now that's another reason why I haven't put up as many stands right now, as I'm still working on recouping my money. I had about 300,000, and then buying all the tents and all that stuff kind of killed my funds. So we're just working on replenishing. Really, half the price. That's a huge difference. Yeah, I may have to look into those instead. Get twice as many. I don't normally have anything drinking here. I had one herd that was drinking over there. There was 2 bucks, and I shot one, and then since then they both kind of fiddled out. So let's go up to this one. Yes, that is true. The tripods to see over the trees, or sometimes even the hills. I've noticed that there can be some questionable hills. I hate that tent. That tent is in a stupid spot, and it always gets me stuck behind the box. So we'll just pop out here. What are you? Other than about to be dead. Homie was straight up eating all those 300s. What in the world? Alright, well. There's 2 down here. This guy didn't stand a chance. I'll be curious to see where all those shots landed on that other guy, because he just ate him and ran. Ooh, level 4 guaranteed diamond. And that thing must have been huge. I was so close to getting a level 4 super rare the other day, but didn't quite get it. Add me on what? Here is this guy. Flesh in the rear. Winged him flesh, even though we pretty much missed. So all that 3 shots, and we didn't get into a single organ. What a joke. That's alright. There. Here there won't be any, they'll just be those guys, which will kind of let them. I was hoping to kill one, but oh well. No, you're not annoying. What do you want to add me on, Power? That's a decent 4. That is also a decent 4. That'll do it. Right now, I'm not really adding any of the watchers or subscribers on. It's definitely something I may, hop on and play with some of you guys in the future, but for right now, that's just not really something I'm doing. This guy, nice gold. Normally you can always pull 2 out of this lake. I just gotta find that second blood trail. Here we go. Where did he end up? Alright, sounds good, no worries. Smoked him in the lung. He was a solid gold. Let's go ahead and we'll come up here. Change the time real quick. Go hit a couple more spots. Like this one. This is another good lake. I love those 2 lakes there. Alright. Let's see what we have up here. I know we've had some decent ones here before. I actually think we've shot a diamond, and this is where we had the rare. Okay. So they're not here yet, so that's annoying. Fortunately, decent dusky grouse. No solution. We're just gonna fast travel back here. Bump the time a minute. Bump it a couple. And then hopefully that prompted them to spawn in. Alright, let's see what we got up here now. Okay, so I don't like when it does that, but the last time it did that, we got something cool out of it. So I know that there's a herd that's supposed to be here, but they just are kind of doing some wonky things. So we will come right back to this lake, but let's go down here, see if something bounced over here. Then after that, we may head back to the starter lake in the very center. Bighorn, 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 bighorn. Bighorn. Not seeing any of them. We're gonna shoot that guy just to get some hunting pressure. And we'll go pick him up since it'll be close. thank you everyone who's in watching. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you guys in the stream with me. Nothing impressive there. We'll have to end up going back there, but I really want to know what's working on respawning there. But let's come here. Hopefully nothing's being too wonky. I'd like to see him come back in, and if we go back up to that other lake and they're still not there, we'll back out to the menu and load back in and see if that helps. Alright, nothing there. Lone bighorn there. Okay, we're gonna back out to the main menu and then load back in and see if that helps. It did. I see him already. Alright. Hop up in the tripod stand, because I'm sure we will shoot one of them at least. Well, it won't be him. It will be him. And if possible... Nope, just that one. And then that 4 should still be hanging around. Face planted him. And face planted him. That's 2 more dirt naps. Make sure I'm not going to get stampeded on. This guy was a silver, a little bit small. That's okay. Over here and check on this guy who taking a little snooze in the shallow end. He was a little bit bigger, 277. He was a decent gold. He had the lower sticker, but not the upper sticker. Just like earlier, we had the guy with the upper sticker, but not the lower sticker. Let's check out this one. We're gonna buy a store. Yeah, they are 8,000. Okay, so let's get a couple of these. And by a couple, I mean apparently a lot. I bought a little more than I wanted to, but that's okay. Because we still had some. Oops. Oh well. So we're going to put that in our inventory. We will place these after we shoot something. Because if we place it and then they spook and blah blah blah, then it's just a disaster. So We'll shoot first and ask questions later. Let's see if these guys decided to come back. Oh yeah, they did, because it's a huge herd. There's a 2, 2, 3. There's nothing hiding over there. Should be just that guy, which is fine. Make sure we're zeroed right. Not that guy, but let's go with, oh, perfect. Actually surprised he decided to run away. He really probably shouldn't have had much of a choice. Come on. There we go. Welcome, Black. Glad to have you back. Ooh. Kind of a wonky spot, but it'll work. Looks like I should be able to just crawl out of it. Let's get down there to this guy. No, nothing good yet. Still just working on a couple of 4s and 3s here and there. We did have it. It was looking a little weird for a second. We didn't get this big herd that was here to spawn in, so we backed out to the menu, reloaded in. Last time I had it being wonky like that, I had the big piebald spawn in. So I'm hoping that something cool spawned in somewhere. But we'll just kind of keep running around and see. Yeah, I know, I bought the wrong ones. I bought the ground blinds instead of the waterfowl blinds, but I just spent the majority of my money on them, so we'll use the ground blinds and they'll work fine. Let's go back to this lake. Two. There's a decent 4, decent 3 too. We'll see if we can hopefully get both of those. Oh, he's alert though. So we'll have to be a little bit sneaky about it. Attentive. Just want to get to my stand. So he calmed back down. She's calm. He is still alert. Okay, now I've bounced down to attentive. Good. Should make it a little bit easier to get both of them. We'll reload because the last thing I want to do is whiff one of the shots and not have any ammo in here. Okay, do not shoot him. Only the 2 smaller ones, 2 bigger ones. Nice. Got them both. I would say easy peasy, but that second shot was a significant amount of luck. But sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, they did. They took a good old-fashioned dirt nap real quick. Sure is a pretty sight seeing a bunch of them all piled up next to each other, though. He would have been a gold. Just took out the top of his dome. 253 is not bad. Oh, and the neck. I did not expect to get neck. Yeah, I guess you're right. More like 8 ice, 8 snow. That's all right. We got the gist of it. We know what you're saying. Let's go back up here, see if anything else spawned up here. Last time we came up here, we had a decent 4. And we spooked something right off the get-go. Okay, that time we just spooked a bighorn, which is good, and don't really care about them. Only traveling. We'll start slowing down because I know once we get right up over the edge, there's going to be quite a few close. Let's see, what do we have? Doe. Doe. Ooh, oh, bottom end of the estimate? Yeah. My piebald, the 4, I think its minimum was like a 308 or something, and it scored like 310, so it wasn't even close. Or it should have been close, but I just wanted a little bit of extra hunting pressure here, and I just whiffed all my shots. So, oh well. That's why you don't do things like that. I am getting a phone call. I will keep hunting, but I am going to be radio silent for a moment, so enjoy the silent gameplay. All right, we are back from that brief phone call. Just shot that for some hunting pressure over here. We'll come back down and check out this spot. Oh, really? I didn't know that the piebalds would score at the bottom end. I mean, that would make sense with the 4 that I got, which was a little bit depressing, but at least I didn't have a max level super rare that trolled. That would have been a lot more depressing. I can live with a rare for level 4 not making diamond because you're like, that's not a max level. But if I had a super troll, I probably would have been a little bit salty. And by a little bit salty, I mean I would have been really, really salty. Let's see what we've got up here. Hopefully something worthwhile. At the very least, you know, a decent shooter. the shooters that we have on this lake are... It's normally only like one, if that. Interesting spot for them to be. They're normally not there. Doe. Small 2. Small 2. Small 2. Quite depressing, but that's okay. Maybe they popped out somewhere else. Don't have anything there. We'll come back to this spot. I may try to set up a tent up there or something. But we'll see if we come in from the top side a little bit more, if we can get a better angle. Angle down into it, because, like I said, I don't like coming up to this lake from the outpost, because it really is just a crappy spot. It doesn't really have the best potential, because you can't see up over the hillside. But see if this helps a little bit more with it. I know that there's 2 herds here, because there's one herd on the close side, like right here, and then there's another herd that's on this back side here. I think the backside herd is, or at least I think it's been mostly does. The front side herd is where the big ones are, or have been so far. Here, we're right about to where we should be turning left. Don't hear any warning calls yet, which is always a good sign. Well, there's a warning call, but it's a bear. Which is fine. He can warning call me all he wants to. I do not care. So 3, 3, 3. Oh, what were you? Decent 4. Yeah, I really want to get to a spot where I can really see them all well, because coming up like this, I just can't see them. And it makes it really difficult to know if something's in there that's worthwhile. Well, I mean, I guess I can always find something that's worthwhile, but it's making sure I don't miss out on something that's really worthwhile. Like, there's a doe there. Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's the first time I've heard anybody talk about something, a fur variant scoring on the bottom end consistently. So I'm not sure. Not sure if that's a true trend, or, like you said, if it's just a coincidence. All right. Where's the 4? All right, let's see here. I guess I don't really have to shoot the 4, but I'd kind of like to get the biggest one. There he is. That tree is gonna be a problem. Come on, get out from behind the tree. Hopefully he turns sideways when I shoot this guy. He didn't. Oh well, looks like we only got one of them. All that sneaking up here just for one. Well, that just means we'll definitely get him on the next. Well, I won't say definitely because you never know, there could be something better. All right, sounds good. I appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, looks like we did not hit that second one, which means we definitely smoked the tree, which is fine. Need to get something else. Oh, here we go. We'll go here. I think I had wolves running up on me when I fast traveled away. So, good thing we zipped away. The last thing I want is a pack of wolves to get up on me and I have to shoot him and kill a zone or something. Alrighty, let's see what we got over here. Two. Over there, looks like nothing but does. Which I'd say is fine, but it's not. I don't really want to shoot one of those twos. We may just try to smoke a ducky real quick. I think that's pintail. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I can't hit Jack Diddley. Which is fine. Doesn't really hurt my feelings, but hurts them a little bit. Let's go ahead and... let's actually go down here. These two spots and set up the blinds. That way we will be able to get back to these spots a lot easier and a lot quicker, because these seem to be pretty good spots. Plus maybe there'll be something super crazy here that we can just shoot real quick. Actually, we may even be able to set it up without spooking them. Does not look to be the case. Yeah, definitely spooked them all, but that's okay. We'll probably do the same thing over here. Set up the the ground blind. Wonder if coming up here would be a little bit better, or if the trees stay bad. Looks like the trees stay pretty bad. May come down here and see. 47. This may be a good spot actually right here. Well, you know, opportunity is going to present itself to smoke that guy. Or... no, I'm not going to. I'm just going to set up a blind. They're all gonna run away, which is fine. We'll be back for them. We've got a ground blind there. Stand there. Neither of those are good spots. Let's try... We just kind of need to clear up a little bit more pressure. I'm going to back out to the main menu. See if we can get a decent respawn at that center lake. We're right back at it. Let's try back down here. Oh, but I wanted to change the time. Well, we'll see first if there's something super cool here, and if not, then we'll change the time. We may shoot it, then change the time, and see what happens. What time is it? 17:30 almost. 2 over there. Nothing impressive, so let's go. We'll zip over here to change the time. Alright, hop in here. What's deciding to run away? Ah. Silly black bear, thinking it can run from us. We'll go 15:31. And then we'll come back up here. And then maybe this time that will prompt some respawns here. If not, we'll just have to assume that they respawn somewhere else. Didn't even prompt any deer here. At least not that herd. See, I absolutely despise when herds just kind of don't come in. So now I gotta come all the way back up here, bump it a minute to get that second herd to hopefully spawn. Bump it a couple more. Hopefully we get some good kills on this run to replenish our money, because we're down to a whopping $216. So, that's great. No deer prompted, which is fine. We'll go hit a couple of the other lakes and then come back here. Let's go... Let's check this one. Maybe see if there's something interesting that's respawned here. Aside from ticked off bighorn. Nothing over there. Actually, nothing anywhere. Interesting. We'll come here, shoot a moose. And we'll probably go pick him up because we need the money. But that'll help clear out some more hunting pressure. Like that lake's now clear, which is awesome, so we'll hit that one. And now we have a hunting blind down there. And so that'll keep the pressure from growing too quick. We'll throw in a little bit of deodorant. Thought this guy went down right here. Yeah, there he is. Yep, shot him 4 times. But made us a little bit of, got a little jingle in our pockets. Let's actually start up here. We'll start at this lake. It's just very inconsistent that we get bucks up here, but I want to double check, and if there's no bucks, I want to shoot a bighorn. It's like there we've got bighorn fleeing. Alright, let's see what we've got right up here. Hopefully. No mule deer at all here. So that's just, they're being wonky. Do we have any rams? No. Let's see if we can shoot. Perfect. Take out those 2. I'm not super stressed out about that hunting pressure there, just because very seldom do we get bucks here, and that hunting pressures, or those 2 kills are going to help us recoup some money. Welcome back. Hopefully the food is good. I have to fend for myself for dinner tonight because my wife is not home, which is why I get to be able to stream. So, you know, you got to take the wins with the losses. A little bit of money there. A little bit more money here. Hey, good. Good food is always a very important thing to have. Alright, let's see if we got a good, maybe got a good reset here. Doe. The little 2 again. We'll smoke that guy, though. Another bighorn. Didn't expect this to be a bighorn stream, but ultimately it's a clear out hunting pressure and put ourselves in a better situation for mule deer stream. And this is another one of those zones where we just don't get a ton of mule deer, so I'm not upset if the pressure's a little bit higher than we would probably like. Like now it clears up the pressure down there for us to go hit those lakes, and then we'll hit those lakes to hopefully clear the pressure out up here, then hit those lakes, and then just kind of go again. Exactly, win is a win. I'm still getting that money, which I need. There's another 700 bucks, so we'll take that. We'll head down to this lake. Alright, oh, went the wrong way. We have such a good wind for this lake. Let's Some nice rams over there, though. Decent 3s. Dinky 2. Alright. But these guys... Oh, what are you? Oh, no, that was not anything. Decent 4 ram, who looks really light, actually. Not sure what all the new fur variations are for the bighorn sheep, but he looked kind of... I don't know if that looked leucistic. Alright, is that leucistic? Do I need to shoot that? I think I don't really think it is, but I think I'm going to shoot it anyways. So we're going to shoot him and then try for... Maybe try for that guy right there. I'm going to do this and he's not even going to be... Alright, so we got 2 there. Even though one of them was a bighorn. But I'm kind of thinking that might have been a rare... That might have been a leucistic. It still had really dark hooves. My dog is being loud. I apologize. All right, let's go pick up that mule deer first. I think that's leucistic. If that's leucistic, that is super, super cool. Glad to see that this guy slumped over and he was a decent... I mean, he was a silver, but he was a 3, so he had to go. All right, moment of truth. He is leucistic. Let's go. However, if you look at that bottom section, I don't have the money to tax him. So we're going to go ahead and just save that harvest so we can tax him later. And now, actually, we do have enough money to tax him after we harvested him. But glad I went ahead and made that decision. And he's a gold. I mean, 158, so he's got gold by 10. Level 4 leucistic bighorn sheep. Let's go, guys. So our first trophy of the day is not a mule deer, as we would have expected, but a bighorn sheep. So we'll take it. Hey, we'll be going to the lodge after this. Let's go. That's awesome. Alrighty, well, let's head to this lake now. See what we can get over here. Decent 3. Over here. Hopefully get into the blind without spooking anything as I sprint through the woods. But 46 yards. Oh, bighorn warning. It's fine, bighorn can warn. 3. Two, alert, attentive. Bighorn. Alrighty. We'll see about poking 2 of these guys. Either those 2, any of those 3, honestly. And they're out. 160, what are you? Doe, that's fine. That'll do it for him. Slumped him right up. We will head down there to pick those guys up. Wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get both of them, but fortunately we did. So here's that first guy. Smoked him through all of the vital organs. He was a silver. Pretty small guy, but that's okay. This guy I think was a little bit bigger. I don't know if he was big enough to make gold, but... Nope, still a silver, just barely. And we smoked him through all of his vital organs as well. So that works out in our favor pretty well. Let's head to this spot. Alright, head up to this spot. Hey Bob, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We've got a good one going today. We are popping off on the mule deer and apparently the bighorn sheep too, because we just shot a leucistic bighorn sheep. So that was fun. See what we get up here at this spot. This spot's been kind of hit or miss with for mule deer. We tend to get like one decent one, sometimes no decent ones, but I'm hoping we got some respawns up here now. Doe, two. So no respawns yet up here, which means they've got to be somewhere else. Which is fine. I don't really like this lake all that much anyways. It's kind of in a tough spot. That's okay. Let's zip up here. Let's see what we've got here. Two. Oh, there we go. That's a decent 4. That's a respawn. That looks like a nice little 3. So we'll be taking 2 from here. First one being that guy. He's slumped right over. That guy is smoked. And now we'll try to not get trampled by a herd of angry deer because we shot their friend. That was a 2. Okay. Even though they should be happy, all the little bucks should be just ecstatic that we're only shooting the big ones, because we're wiping out all their competition. So, yep, he's got the top sticker, which won't do it, obviously. 260 though, nothing to be ashamed about there. He's got short eye guards too. Bugling elk. At least it's a bull elk. I always find it funny when the mating call for the cow elk is still a bugle, and they do not do that. Double lunged him. He would have, man, he was a small 3. Wow. 167, so he would have been not even close to gold. It's alright though. Welcome back. Hopefully you saw the leucistic bighorn sheep we just shot. If not, you might want to take a look at it later after the stream or something. Alright, let's see what we've got up here. Yeah, leucistic bighorn sheep. We shot him down here at this lake. He was just hanging out, and he was a 158 scoring gold, so he was a nice one. Why are you traveling? You should not be traveling. You should be sitting put and drinking. Silly mule deer doing silly mule deer things. I'm not gonna go after him like that. That's ridiculous. He shouldn't be running away like a coward either, though. I should have just shot him, but I didn't really have a shot. None of these guys are impressive. That guy is tiny. That guy is so sad. He gets a little bit better, but not great. So I guess we will come back to this lake. Hopefully when that 4 comes back in to drink when he's supposed to drink, instead of running away and traveling like a nerd. Alright, come up here, see if there's anything decent up here. No. See, I hate when they do this and they start acting funky. Dusky grouse. Okay, so I guess we'll come back to that spot. Let's check out this one, I guess. This one we have to act fast because we spawn in pretty much right where they're drinking. And there There's nothing impressive there. How many kills? Right now I'm sitting at 119. So we're still pretty early on in the grind. That's for sure. I really want this herd to be here. Because I can't shoot there yet. I guess we'll pop down here and see if anything's bounced to this zone. Or to this spot. We don't even have a zone here. Nope. We'll go to that one. Yeah, I know. Some people just, hey, you know, they just bounce around, and if this isn't the video they want to watch, you know, that's fine. By all means, kind of do your own thing. You know, this is actually a huge stream for me. This is a ton of people that I don't normally get. Normally my streams are, you know, like 4 or 5 people. So to get this many people is awesome. So thank you guys so much for the support on this stream. It really helps out the channel and makes me feel good too. You know, makes it feel like I'm doing something right. So alrighty. Let's see. Like I said, this is a lake that I'm not a big fan of because I know that there's some right there. Yeah, 21 that's a huge stream for me. Okay, that was a decent 4. Dang it, I would kind of like to get that 4. You know, I've seen it. We've been kind of fluctuating right around like 18 or so, which is still decent for me. Like right now we're up to 24. That's a large amount for me. But I appreciate it. It's awesome. Okay, let's see about getting those 2 guys. Well, he's going to get away. So that's a bummer. We hit him a little bit low. It's alright, we'll catch him on the flip side. But that is our 120th mule deer kill of the grind. You know, we've been on here for a little over an hour and a half. And we've gotten almost 30 kills. So, you know, the numbers aren't extremely great by any means, but in my opinion, they're decent. You know, as long as I keep plugging away at it. One of these days I'm bound to get something to pop up. There's a silver, shot him in the upper neck. Go back down to this lake. And I really only grind on stream. You know, I want you guys to be able to be involved in the grind if that's something you want to do. So, like, I obviously will shoot mule deer when I'm making my other videos, but I'm not like just sitting here grinding away like I am today. That's a decent 4. You know, seeing guys who get the great ones on stream is always cool for me. You know, I watched Flinter get one just the other day. So, let's try for that guy. Getting over there for any of those is going to be tough. We'll just try for him. Pow. Pow. Yeah, I'm not going to get there for him. Where'd that guy go? I swear that that second guy should have dropped. I mean, it wasn't a good shot. Like, I do think we gut shot him. Yeah, he did go down. But even getting gut shot with the 300, he still ain't going far. Alright. Sounds good, Power. Glad to have you on the stream, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Screaming mule deer down there. Pick these two guys up. Where is his non-vital organ hit? Yeah, that sounds about right. That guy got smoked. He was a solid gold. Now, how far out of the way did this guy run? With medium bleed rate, he shouldn't have ran too far. He should almost be dropping with every blood. Yeah. So he's pretty much just right up here. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a doe. He was pretty dinky, 170. Sounds like there was a wood bison call somewhere. See what we can get down here. We'll have to back out to the main menu here in a second too and get everything reset. Probably go for that guy. Oh, he might be well, that guy should be with him. Don't know if they're solo zones or not. Let's see here. 2, 2. We'll go with that 3. And then we'll hope that those other guys are not in a solo zone. Well, we missed him. So, he gets away anyways. Which maybe that's a blessing in disguise. We'll just get the one and then move on to the next. Definitely try to get at least 2 in each spot, but sometimes it's just not in the cards. You know, the recoil doesn't fall right. The animals zig when you wish they zagged, and then you zag when they zig, and all kinds of good stuff. This guy was pretty dinky too, 160. That is tiny for a 3. Wow, what a joke. Let's come up here to these lakes. Actually, I want to back out to the main menu first. Get kind of a hard reset since we're right at the end of drink time anyways. Going back out, get right back in. we're going to zip down here just to change the time. You know, not waste all of our hard-earned money, but use a lot of our hard-earned money. And just as long as we have enough at the end of the day to tax and put in the lodge what we want to tax and put in the lodge, I'm good. Make it 1538. We're at 11,000, so I'm not too worried about money. We'll start at this lake, work our way north a little bit, and see where it takes us. Alright. Decent sized herd there. Nice 3. 2 ram. That herd has not come in, but that's okay. Hopefully they'll bounce in a little bit. So we'll take that guy out for starters. Yeah, he took a dirt nap. Snow nap, ice nap, whatever you want to call it. He's snoozing. You guys are all going to run right at us. I should have shot that bighorn when I was up in the stand. But that's okay. Bronze, so he would have been a silver. He was kind of a straggly 3, but that's okay. No stickers on him. Come up here. Spook that herd of elk. I'd be curious to know if there's anything decent in that herd of elk. We spook it every single time. Okay, so here we go. We've got 4. 2. You had antlers 2. So we have 2, 4, 1. So we want to go for the 2 4s. So this front guy and then that guy right behind him. I'm not going to make it. If they stay broadside, that could be doable. It's if they start doing wonky stuff that it becomes a little bit more of a challenge. But I think we can make it work. And we very much so made it work, as they are both absolutely slumped and smoked. Yeah, that's awesome when it works out the way they're supposed to. And pressure's already cleared off down there. It's crazy how much easier it makes it, and how much quicker you can get back to these spots when you are shooting from a blind or a stand or anything like that. He was just barely a gold, but that works. See if there's anything up there for us to shoot for pressure. Doesn't look like it, which is fine. We're doing decent on pressure. This guy is also a gold. Whew, even closer to gold. Smoked through him as well. Just barely got into that front lung. Or into the front of both of the lungs. Alright. Hop here. Why fleeing? There must have been, he must have been really close, or I guess she must have been really close to us. Hopefully it doesn't spook out any of the mule deer. Didn't, because they're, oh, there's mule deer. I say, because there's no mule deer to spook out, but he's alert. They're a little bit closer than they normally are. Normally they're not that close. We'll see if we can get into here. Calm, so that's a good sign. Little 2. Probably just gonna go with that 4. He won't go far before he takes the eternal sleep. That's another one on the tally. Welcome to anyone new to the stream or new to the channel. We're glad to have you. Glad to have you with us today. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far, and hopefully we get to show you something cool coming up here pretty soon, but we'll see what happens. That was a solid gold, 247. Nice sticker on that one, and I like that blonde fur type. It looks good. We're going to put the 500 in our, or 500, put the 300 in our hands, and then we're going to fast travel to this lake, see if we can't shoot something real quick. It's nice when they run right at us, but sometimes like that they don't. You know, I hope I didn't mess up and shoot something I shouldn't have there. Hopefully I missed. We'll just hope that I missed, because I would not want to shoot a doe. Doesn't look like I hit anything. Which in this situation is good. Let's go to this one. This spot is another one where you kind of have to shoot quick. Three. Alrighty, let's see here. Stop to trot, stop to trot, stop to trot. So he's going to go down pretty quick. We'll have a little bit of a hike up to get to those guys, but actually we're not even going to bother hiking because we're going to take the ATV. Let's see. I think he's up this way. Yep. Why walk when you can ride? This guy didn't make it too far. Kind of got lucky with the shot on him. I actually poked into a lung and then shot him in the front leg, that's impressive, but that's all right. We'll let that one sit. We'll go back down there, but let's check out here. We'll just take a peek, see if we can't find something. You know, you never know if something's gonna bounce. All those bighorn every time. Doe. Couple of does. And a doe, which is fine. Knowing where they are is important. Don't think we have anything in these. Nope. Zip back over here.